There we go. Hello! Hi! Howdy! What's up? How are you guys doing? Hope you are doing well. I am a little tired. I haven't been on this server for a while. For a long while. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. That was weird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And now... I forgot what I was planning. I think... I don't know what I was doing. What was I doing? I was like, okay, I'm up on top of this hill and I'm gonna make like a thing down. For some reason, I guess. What was I doing? Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Well, hello there. Wait, I have a copper sword. Super sorter. Well, I think I've only played on this server for like a total of like 30 minutes. So I don't think we're at super sorter level yet. I haven't even been to the end. I would need another quartz and all sorts of things. I'm like, Oh. There's, oh, okay. There's a thingy here. How far should we go down? And there's like this. It's like this. This is at level 68. Okay. Spider. The starbunkles? The what? The what? I have no idea what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the magic squirrels? Ah! I go, alright, let's dig! Breaks. Fuck. Alright. It's fine. We're fine. Fuck. There's dudes in there. They like gold nuggets. Huh. Gold nuggets. I don't know anything about any of the mods in this mod pack. I should probably learn. I should definitely probably learn. I just thought of you as more of a builder. I am definitely a buildery person. I like making stuff. Yeah, I think this one also has create too, so we need twains. I think I signed up saying I was like, I like magic. Magic's cool. But now I'm like, but trains. I'm Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is complicated to get into. Hoping it's not too bad though. I'm hoping it's not too bad though. 81. Dang it. Wait a gosh darn second. I've messed this up somehow. Okay, there we go. Sorry if I'm low energy. I feel low energy today. I woke up and like I was fine at first, and then I just got so tired. I think because my mouth is still healing. My body has a hard time repairing itself. I have no clue if they added extra create stuff. Let me see. Create cafe. Let's see. Create. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. They have create cafe, create crafts and additions, create deco, create cart, create slice and dice, create teleporters, create central kitchen, create new age, create wizardry. So, flesh bodies, bring on the easily repaired cybernetic robot, right? Right? 1, 2, 3. Just put my brain in a robot already. I'm so done. Because I was malnourished as a kiddo, and it's now affected me for the rest of my life. It really sucks. Know what I mean? Concrete deco adds railings and stuff. Okay. I'm sick right now. Don't know what. I'm ignoring. Hope for the best. Oh my god.
You're watching the Demon Channel.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I mean, what? Hello, hello. I am big chill energy right now. We are huge chill energy. The music's not very chill. I don't know, it's sort of chill. I don't know. Whoa! I have... What is that? Is that just a bat? I think that's just a bat. But I have stalagmites and stalactites. I've got some dripstone. We got some dripstone, baby. We just need to find some lava. Need to find some lava. We'll have infinite lava. Oh, yeah. Stuff is gonna drop on me, isn't it? That's gonna be great. And by that's gonna be great, I mean, oh no. Lava's often used in Crete to make fuel steam engines? Pog. I just like lava because it's nicer for cooking things. I like lava. I love lava. Hold on. I'm gonna extend my house here. I'm gonna extend this. I'm just gonna... So we are protected. I'll make another doorway out. Can't we? No! No! We cannot! They're annoying little jerks. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the stuff that's floating in the sky. That's right. There's stuff floating in the sky. Alright. Alright. Go. Here we are. Yeah, it has dragons in it. It's got freaking dragons. I was wandering around and ran into the dragons. It was something. It's so echoey in here now. Pog. Where are we at? We're at 74. And there's a little happy bat. There's just a little happy guy being a little dude. And they better all stay happy or I'm going to be very upset. I will be mad. There we go. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? Huh? Giant centipedes? What's wrong with centipedes? They're super fast like the Leviathan, but in caves. Ah, the Leviathan was annoying. What an annoying guy. Jeez. What an annoying guy, the Leviathan. He died, though. He died. He might have killed me a couple times, but he still died. He still perished. Oh, is it starting to get dark? Just slightly. Ever so slightly. Oh yeah, I put a bunch of torches in here. 'Cause I was not happy with things spawning in here. I need to light this up. Still. There we go. More torches. Ugh. Alright, we gotta hit 68. Oh. Oh, hi. Hey there. What do you... Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. So we need to go... I think this way. We just gotta go that way. Although I'm a little worried about... We'll just... Oh, iron. I see iron. Is there more? Really? There was one block of iron? That was it? You gotta be kidding. Oh. I ran out of torches. What the heck? Go. What? 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 Don't you know? Don't I know what? I'll headbutt you. I'll do it. Can't stop me neither. No! Ah! Ugh. Ow. I need to make the sounds louder again. I keep saying that. I turn them down. Oh, I used all my sticks. I used all my sticks, but it's okay. See, underground copter, much more dangerous. Oh, there's creeper. Oh, you. Yeah, you're stuck. Get wrecked, loser. Loser. Haha. Dummy. Super stupid dummy. Super stupid creeper dummy. Can't believe Graybeard's trying to make me fly into caves. Oh, dang. I feel like this is entirely too far. Let's go this way. Oh. I saw things! There was stuff out there. Creeper versus goat fight. He's already gone. He ran. He's too scared of how powerful I am, obviously. Illy and probably also defending Holly. Just me today. I mean, Holly's in the office. Hey, Holly. Jenkins says hi. Jenkins? GS Jenkins? Jenkins. Way to gosh darn me. What are you on about, Greybeard? What are you on about? Yes? I'm so confused. I have no idea. Where is this going? What? Oh, it's another channel. Gotcha, gotcha. Dude. Give me that iron. Yeah, but that's the lovely part about it. That's the best part about it. I like that. I like how nice and like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's easy to see people from everywhere. People that you wouldn't know you would know. Like, the streaming side of things is very teeny tiny whiny. Even more so if someone's running like a successful channel. Teeny itty bitty teeny weeny. Like, it's a lot of people, don't get me wrong. There's definitely streamers and stuff that I've never fucking heard of. Like, I've never heard of the... what was it? Church of Poe. I have no idea what the channel is. But... it's still really easy to know a lot of people. Just from being streamers. Because in the grand scheme of things, the club is very small. I kept getting thrown in the lake by goats before that. Oi! You still get thrown in the lake. You still get thrown in the lake! Obviously. Teeny tiny itty bitty. I am not teeny tiny itty bitty! I am average sized. Hi hi! Hello Nishin. I am an average size goat, very powerful, at least 2 blocks tall. That's 2 meters! That's really tall! These blocks are meters. No! No! I am average person sized. I just happen to be a goat. I'm queen of the goats, obviously. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I need wood. We need wood. Woo, woo, wood. Hold on. Do we have the thing that knocks them all down? No. Yes, we do. This is so loud. Where are you? I'm not a pygmy goat. I am not a pygmy goat. I am a normal goat. Normal sized. Not normal person sized. I am not a goat. Well, I am a goat, but I'm not goat sized. Why are y'all doing this to me? No, it's like goats are people. I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm not short. I don't know what you're talking about. What? No! Oh my god! Ah! What's my favorite fruit? That's hard. There's a lot of good fruits. I think I like bananas. And I have bananas. I'm gonna go get a banana. I'm eating a banana. When did you want? Yeah. I've returned! I've returned with a banana! Am I too big on the screen? I don't know. I don't know if I'm too big on this screen.
You need to know how fast that
Like it's 100% average height, average for four-legged. No! No!
System says, Matisse7
Oh
was
my
resubbed
God.
for 72 months with message lay is 100% average height. Average for four-legged goats. Matisse7, 72 months of chaos and support. Chatter admires Lay's uniqueness as a goat demon. Embrace the fun and mayhem, and keep the housecape alive with your average-sized loyalty. Yugo Tilda.
You making bananas? I love bananas. I love bananas. Bananas, I think, are my favorite. They were... Because I have the sibophobia thing, right? And bananas were the only fruit that I felt comfortable eating since childhood. Just something about them is just very nice. I am not 37 centimeters! I am not 37 centimeters! I am 157 centimeters. Shows you. Oh, you're growing more than bananas? What else you growing? What else you growing? That's Pog. Oh, thank you for the follow. Or I mean, try banana with peanut butter? I've had it with toast. Yeah. I've had banana and peanut butter toast. I don't like peanut butter very much, but I must say, peanut butter in a sandwich with banana, pretty good. I also like the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jam stuff too. I also like banana with chocolate on. It's just so good. It's just so good. Oh wait, I was gonna make... I'm very distracted. Yes?
Do you like chocolate bananas?
Yeah!
Do you like the hard chocolate shell, or do you like the chocolate syrup?
What? I didn't even know they had chocolate syrup ones.
Oh, you know, there's like some banana, they'll just be like a banana on a stick, and they just drizzle chocolate syrup on it.
Oh, I've only seen the shell kind, where they're like frozen. Like frozen banana with chocolate on it. Oh.
You can have them like with some syrup.
Really?
Chocolate syrup.
Oh.
Banana sundae, you know?
Banana, peanut butter, chocolate, ice, milk, some protein powder. Every time I make a shake, or not shake, what's the word I'm looking for? Every time I make ¿cómo se dice? Or would it be shake? No. Smoothie! Every time I make smoothie, gotta put the banana in. You have to have banana in the smoothie. Vernon white sapote, Youngins gold white sapote, lemongrass, crispy pink guava, alabad guava, strawberry guava, lemon guava, pineapple, muscadine, sugargate muscadine, Japanese black summer grapes, Narita Savannah cherry, garnet cherry of the Rio Grande. Garnet cherry? What is that? My family's from the Rio Grande. Garnet cherry. Garnet cherry. Whoa. Oh, those are weird. Cool. 70 varieties of prickly pear? How much prickly pear could one man need?
Got a pear.
I don't like prickly pear. I don't like it. Same as Savannah cherry. Oh. Bone shell, rare fruit from honey drop, jaboticaba, money orange tree, cinnamon apple, not an apple. Doesn't taste like cinnamon. Wax apples. So many fruits. There's so many fruits that are not in like supermarkets at all. Like there's no way to get them unless you travel abroad to eat them. Prickly pear donuts make amazing jelly. So what aren't apples? Miracle berries, banana, passion fruit, punishment. Wow. That's so much. I feel like I've missed some probably. That's so cool though. That's really cool. I quite like the food while it's plants before it gets turned into food. I feel like it's way easier to handle. I like plants more than I like when they become food. Something in my brain switches when they get harvested and I go ugh. But when they're alive and like growing, it's way better. I like plants more than I like people. Oh no! I've seen a prickly pear because none of them taste the same. The flavors from sour apple, Jolly Rancher to sweet cucumber, banana flavored, white peach flavored, a few sour varieties. I don't know. Whatever they sell in Texas in the supermarket for prickly pear, I'm not into. I don't like it. Destroy a kingdom. Listen, what you gotta do is you have to merge with the ruling class's women, and then you stage a coup. Obviously. Which is the Texas prickly pear? I don't like the Texas one. Because those are the ones that are just out and about. Like, you can just go yoink them. Yoink them from the brush. I don't like those. They don't taste good. Yeah, it's a pretty standard red flavor, but closely related to cow's tongue prickly pear, which has that sour apple Jolly Rancher flavor. That's crazy. What the heck? Although I don't like really sweet fruit. Does it make sense when I say I like fruit that's creamy? Does that make sense to you? What was that? Did you hear that? Whoa! Oi! What? There's something crazy down there. My creamy fruits. Jaboricabas. White zapotes. Gefner atomoya and the Piner cherry lattes. I'd sooner... No, bananas are creamy, though. Bananas are creamy. They're not like... I don't know. They're like mellow sweet. I'm not crazy. Do 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 do. A creamy grape. I have troubles with grapes. I like the taste of grape, but the biting into like cherries and grapes is really hard for me. I don't like the way that they kind of pop. I have brain problems. Banana bread, bananas. What? Even just regular bananas. The banana I'm eating now is like fresh. The custard apple. What's a custard apple? Custard apple. Okay, okay. Custard apple. Whoa! Those are crazy looking. Hey, Holly!
Yeah?
Look up custard apple.
Custard apple?
Yeah. Weird Is Weird Explorer, is that the person who goes around to travel to like eat different foods? I have trouble watching, I can't really watch food YouTubers. It makes me really uncomfortable. Holly's the food person. She likes the crazy foods. He travels specifically to eat fruit. Yeah, Holly's told me about that person. I'm just not keen on the eating part. I don't want to see people eat food. It grosses me out.
Nishinia03 says, monthly for the 3M.
Oh my
Monthly
god.
for 3 months
What
brings
do
triple
you
the chaos and
mean?
cuteness.
You
Get
don't
ready
need
for an
the
extra
3
dose of fluff and mayhem
million.
with Chatty and Lele. Let's
It's
make
a
the house paper
joke.
wild and
You're
fun
not
place.
supposed to
You
actually
Matilda.
try to get 3 million points. It's a yoke. It's a yoke. That's crazy. That's amazing. That's so cool, though. That's so cool. People were able to grow, like, their own food is kind of amazing. Or just food in general, you know. I find that, Pug. I find it very interesting. Mostly because I don't have a green thumb at all. I can grow, like, weeds and sunflowers. That's about it. Also, thank you for the biddy, Nishin. Final parts are here. Digging the footers for posts for the grapevines and muscadines and to hang lights and provide shade. This area is comparable to Death Valley in heat. This weekend was 103 Fahrenheit. Yeehaw! That's hot! So I've had to go kind of nuts to prepare everything to even work. Oh, wow. American grapes, by the way, they still grow close together, but not in bunches. Oh. That's so cool. Is this just sort of like a personal like project, or is this something that you're hoping to like expand or like sell your stuff? Hold on. I gotta throw the peel away. I asked. Delicious. Delicious banana. The answer to that is kind of mixed of things, really. I don't expect to see how this turns out long term, but I'm hoping to use it as a jumping off point for a few things. That's cool. But that's the usable. Okay. But that's cool. I hope everything works out. I hope everything works out. Whatever working out is. Hmm. Dang it. I need to put stairs. I was about... my brain! I was like, oh yeah, there's coal. I should go mine that. I have no pick. It broke. It broke, Lay. There is no pick to mine. We're making one. We're making a pick, Lay. Stop being a fucking goofy goober. Get headbutted! Just use your head! Yeah! God, I feel like my brain is broken lately. Honestly, I feel like that Expedition 33 kind of fucked me over a little bit. Whoa. Oh wait, I should cook some of that iron. I should cook some of the iron. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, it like put me off. Cause like I was working on a bunch of stuff right before and I was like, it'll be a little week break from that. It was 2-3 weeks. I was supposed to be recording videos and stuff. And I haven't done that. I haven't done that. It hasn't been done. Oh wait, I already have some iron nuggets right here. Wait. They have chipped. But that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the... There it is. Stone cutter. Iron and cookstone. Okay. Yeah, it really did. It really did. It set me off whack. It's wiggity whack. I think that's why I feel like I'm not productive right now. And I'm craving productivity. I'm like, I need to be doing something. Something needs to be getting done. And like, I was having troubles even just doing this stream because in my brain, even though I'm technically working, I'm working right now. Technically working. But in my brain, I'm like, this is, you know, fucking Minecraft. I love Minecraft. This is my, like, happy. My happy. So, my brain isn't working properly, and I feel like I'm not being productive.
You're watching the Demon Channel.
What? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I mean, what? Been placing blocks and shit, cause you're in fucking Minecraft. I am in fucking Minecraft. Oh wait, is this gonna look weird with the... Oh, it definitely is. Okay. We won't use those stairs for this. We won't use those stairs for this then. We'll use these for something else. Looks like a chair. Can I use normal stairs? I can't. Okay. Well, we'll just hold on to those. We got nothing but cobble, so it's fine. I'm a goat. I'm a goat who does goat things. You had to cram a lot of stuff you needed to do. Yeah, that too. God, last week was kind of wild. Even the week before that was also kind of wild. It's been a time. But now I'm feeling like, I feel like because I'm not hyper busy, I feel like I'm being lazy or something. And I know I'm not. Like, I'm like half tempted to be like, fuck it, I'm switching to art and working on some stuff. Cause I wanted to make some like little panel stuff for myself, and I wanted to update some more emotes. To rest ever having that normal level feels like you're doing yeah, no, it feels like I'm doing nothing. It feels weird. I feel weird. It was like, and like, Monday I was like, I'm doing Minecraft. I'm gonna do some Minecraft. I haven't been able to play Minecraft for like weeks now, and I want to play really bad. And then I get here, and I'm like, it feels weird. It feels like I'm not working hard enough right now. I haven't felt truly productive in years. Really? I don't want to end up like that, though. I don't need to die. I feel like that's not good. Because it's like, I'm definitely being productive. And you're also probably being productive. It's just like a state of mind thing that's being funny. Brain's being weird. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Am I still live? I'm live. Oh. What? Why did you disconnect me? No! Did it? Dang it. Seems to be okay now. Don't know what that was about. Yeah, I was breaking blocks and there weren't blocks popping out. So I was like, uh-oh. Where are you? Actually, is it still down? Hold on. Yeah, it's still down. No connection. Wait, no, it says 61 ms right there. Okay, hold on. We'll just let it sit for a second. Connect to... It says it's connecting. I think. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why? Why has it kicked me off? It's saying that there's 3 people on right now. Ugh. Does it just not like me? Oh. Are we back? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yay. I can continue to slowly build. Odd. Weird. Now where was I? Oh yeah. It looks like it only went down for me. That was very strange. Very weird, server. Don't do that shit to me. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. Stuff is good. Fuck. But yeah, I took some product pictures of the Uwu merch. The Uwu merch. And holy shit, is that Uwu merch really good? I was doing the whole like not wearing it till after taking pictures because I didn't want to like mess it up or get like tons of cat hair all over it. And holy shit, the inside of the hoodie and the sweater is like really soft. Like it's not that fabric that feels like weird to touch for a lot of people. It's like almost like a plushie. Like it's a plushie on the inside. It is so soft. I had also gotten well, I got all of it. I got the t-shirt as well, and the t-shirt is like super good quality too. I'm actually like shocked at how good it is. In my life doing everything I could to chase a life goal. Then that fell through, and now I'm just kind of existing. It took a while to come to terms with that, but hey, that's life. Ah, that can kind of stink. That can kind of stink. I can kind of get that. 7 years. Holy shit. It's only been a little bit. It's only been a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I feel old. Oh no, you're not old. You're not old. Maybe just a little old. If anyone's old around here, it's me. If anyone's old around here, it's definitely me. Oh, actually, I should have it here. One, two, three. You're not old, you're just experienced. Oh no! Why are you guys putting the old? No, not the old. Listen, people are looking younger than ever. Oh man, I found a funny thing where there were some Gen Z people that were like, why do millennials keep saying they look so young for their age? I think they look X age and blah blah, and it's like, oh, you guys didn't live in a time where all of our elders instantly aged to 50 as soon as they hit 30 years old. Everybody looked like shit back in the 80s and 90s. Everybody aged so radically in, like, back then. People looked so old. So, like, comparatively, it's like, oh, okay, well, this isn't so bad. Comparatively, it's like, oh, well, okay then. Like, continues to look younger all the time? Push. Puh. Nah. Meh. People used to spend a lot of time in... Yeah, nah. Yeah, I think that was a big part of it, was like tanning. People used to do a lot of tanning. They used to do all the tanning stuff, like tanning, being outside a ton. So people, like, back then used to look really leathery. Also, smoking, way more common than it is now. Like, people used to just be able to smoke wherever. Like, there weren't smoking sections, like, when I was little bitty. It was just like, oh, you got 'em, light 'em. Tanning, bad diets, very much smoking. Yeah, I think all of that stuff was aging people, like, a lot. So it's like, yeah, when somebody's saying, they're like, oh man, I look so young for my age. What it really is that they haven't destroyed their bodies like their parents did. Lots of casual alcoholism. Alcoholism's still kind of a problem. I will say the national average is down everywhere except in Wisconsin, though. Wisconsin's really bad. And it got worse after the pandemic, I think because of lockdown and stuff like that. I was reading about that. Did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did. I'm just dummy. I'm just dummy. Don't worry about me. I have no clue how my mom looks as young as she does, considering the near constant solar radiation she lives in. Also a big part of it is genetics as well. Genetics also plays a big role into stuff like that. Some people just look freaking young. So, hey, good news for you, right? The chances that you'll age pretty gracefully is kind of pog. Oh, let's smoke whenever, wherever in restaurants, and then they eventually had laws where they had to build them a walled in. Yeah! I remember being so happy when I was little bitty. That shit stinks. This is a joke based on it being a chemical solution. Glad you could clear that up. It's like an underground water thing here. I never liked the smoke. I'm not too keen on it either. My ex smoked a bunch. Like, the first few months we were together, I was kind of like, you know, you should probably quit. It's not very good for you. And boy howdy, he got real mad. And would get really angry if I brought it up, so I never brought it up again. Yeah, smoking's not good. The other gross thing about smoking was he was an indoor smoker. So all my electronics that I brought from the apartment, they still, like, any of the rubbers, like the cables and stuff like that, they all smell like smoke. It's so gross. Like, my Vive headset, I need to, like, throw away or recycle or something, because it smells like cigarette smoke. It's real gross. Really grody. Yeah, and then my stuffed animals! Because I at this point in time, I didn't have, like, a ton of stuffed animals, but I had, like, a handful of, like, little ones. Like, childhood toys and stuff. All my white stuffed animals turned yellow from all the smoke damage and stuff. And there was, like... Have you guys ever seen, like, sap, like, run down from, like, trees and stuff like that? There was something like that inside my computer. And, it wasn't sap. It was the, tar from the smoke would, like, build up and, like, yeah, run down the sides of the tower inside. It was really gross. Proxy ended up helping me, like, replace, like, a lot of my stuff. Like, helped me build it. He didn't pay for it. I paid for it. But he helped me, like, build a lot of my stuff back up so I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. That sounds terrible. It ruins fans too. Yeah, they get gunked up. It was pretty gross. It was pretty gross. Whatever. Fucking dude was weird. Weird and scary. They're cheap fans, not even worth bothering trying to clean those. Just replace. Yeah, smoking's not good for you, team. I would highly encourage you to try to break the habit if you are a smoker. It's just bad in so many ways. That and you really lose your sense of smell, and the people who live around you also lose like their sense of smell. I feel like now that I'm out of that situation, I'm a bit sensitive to the smell of smoke. I really don't like it. I've never smoked anything. Yeah, I would say don't start. The nicotine's kind of wild. All forms of smoke give me migraines. No intentions of ever trying it either. Yeah, I've never smoked either. I think living with a smoker definitely made me want to never do it. Because it's just so nasty. Makes everything really gross. Like, everything really gross. This is probably TMI. This is definitely TMI, but I don't care. I'm gonna talk about it anyway. Also, thank you for the follow. I mean, what? I tried it once and I fucking hated it. One of the, like, weird things, I think, is that I got so many UTIs. Like, I would get UTIs every couple months. I don't know if it was because of how gross, like, stuff was because of the smoking or what. But ever since I left, I've had none. I've had 0 UTIs. It's been 6 years since I left, and I haven't had any. And I used to get those, like, twice a year. What the fuck? It's just nasty. It's nasty. It's gross. It's grody. It's dirty. It's icky. It's bleh. If you're addicted, I would say look into, like, those nicotine patches, those, like, gums and stuff like that. Just get off that shit, man. You will be doing yourself such a huge favor. A lot of stuff can contribute to that, to be fair. Probably just the nasty environment in general. Yeah, it was gross. It was all gross. It was gross. I did not have a great time living there. Like, that was probably also me contributing, since I found it really hard to, like, try to keep things tidy. Since I was so depressed all the time. And I felt like garbage. Because the person I was with made me feel terrible all the time. So it's just meh. UTIs really do suck. They're the fucking worst. I still get paranoid though. I still get paranoid. Every once in a while I have these little every once in a while I'll buy cranberry juice, and I have like these little they're like cranberry pills. And I'll get paranoid, and I'll go buy cranberry juice, or I'll take those little cranberry pills with, like, lots of water. Because I'll be like, I feel like there's a UTI coming on. I feel like there's a UTI. I don't want a UTI. And sure enough, it hasn't happened. Every time I've been paranoid, I haven't gotten one. I love me some cranberry juice, though. Cranberry juice, tasty. what I want to do. What do I want to do? I'm like losing track of what's going on. Okay, I needed more of these. That's what was going on. The cranberry is great. Cranberry is really good. I would just suggest cranberry juice in general. It's just a really good juice. I wonder if the feeling actually is like the body's early warning system for you, because I get that way sometimes whenever I'm feeling stuffed up in my head. As if I can tell I'm about to get sick, to take extra vitamin C and other vitamins, drink extra water, and it usually goes away. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's that, or it's just me being hypersensitive. Like, it could honestly be both. I'm still gonna react the same way regardless. I'm still gonna react the same way regardless, but... Could be. Although the fact that if it is like, oh, there was like a UTI coming on, but I managed to fight it off before it actually got to the point of being a UTI, that's a really good sign. I have a very bad immune system. I don't fight infection very well. So, if that's what's happening, then pog. I like that. Also, guys, okay. So last month, I went to the Run Fair twice. I went to a furry convention, and I went to an anime convention, both of which were very crowded, including Run Fair, also crowded. I did not get sick. I have not gotten sick. It's been like a week and a half now since all that, and I am not sick at all. And I am so happy. That is not normal for me. I will say, I wore mask. I wore masks like everywhere and stuff. So, I know that like individually that's not gonna do much, but it helps stop me from like touching my face. Cause I'm like, I'll have like an itch and I'm like, oh, but I have my mask on. I can't touch my eyes or my nose and stuff like that. I shouldn't be doing that, so I just hold off. Whereas I think when I don't wear the mask, I just forget to do that. Nice, although I've never gotten sick from a Ren Fair. Well, I've never been to Ren Fairs until I moved here. But I get sick just anywhere there's a lot of people. Typically. But I haven't gotten sick at all. Also, I really lucked out at like TwitchCon and stuff like that. Whenever I was like flying and all of that, I didn't get sick at all. Even though I was like flying and I was at airports. I don't know if it's because like, oh, since I'm being more conscious about not touching my face, like if it's that, or if it's because my immune system is improving because I'm like actually eating food. I don't know if it's because of that or what. Use leeches to cure you. Yeah. I've only been to the Scarborough Fair before, a few times in the past. Then I was at the first few Project Acons. Oh, Acon in Dallas? What years? What years? I went from like 2003 to 2009. If you had a cosplay, I might have taken your photo before. I used to do... Okay, so I did a lot of magical girl cosplay, and then I also did Melfina from Outlaw Star. I was also Box Snake as well. I would have my little box, and I'd be like walking around in my box. Ooh. I would have to check the old pictures. It would be wild if I did have pictures of you back then. Pog. That'd be cool. Man, it's weird to think we could have run into each other at some point. Well, what's weird about that? I don't think that's strange at all. The world's pretty small. Especially if you're talking about, like, early, like, kind of, like, anime and nerd culture. There was a long period of time where being into that stuff was viewed as very weird. It was a very niche community at first. Outlaw Star! I love Outlaw Star, it's so good. Maybe I should try to do Melfina again. I'm pretty shy, so I kind of lived behind my camera back then at the conventions and didn't really say much. Oh, there's a lot of people like that in general. That used to happen a lot. I used to get so confused because I would have... So, I used to do a lot of, like, magical girl cosplay and stuff like this. And so, like, older-looking gentlemen especially. But, like, I would get people asking if they could take my picture, and I'd be like, oh, sure. And there was only a couple websites back then where people would actually propagate like these pictures and stuff. There's a couple cosplay websites that photographers would put like all pictures of that they would put on. I would never find my photos. Ever. I could never find them. Once in a while I'd find one, but I'd be like, what the hell, like 30 people took my photo and nobody posted them online. It was a different world back then, though. There wasn't like Instagram and stuff like that. It was like cosplay.com, I think? Yeah, it was cosplay.com. Like, people would put up stuff. God, the website looks so different now. What the fuck? Ah! Ugh. Ow. But yeah, I would look on like cosplay.com and a few like anime forums that had like cosplay stuff. I would even look in the cosplay and EGL board on a certain website as well to see if anyone had posted any of my pictures. It was like impossible. The only pictures I have were the ones that I took. But that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I wasn't a professional photographer. Well, I mean, a lot of people weren't. They would just kind of be there to take photos and then they'd throw them up on cosplay.com as kind of like an open call for people being like, oh, hey, if you're in here, like, post something. I'm afraid of getting the back of my head photographed in random convention stock photos. From maybe 2001 to 2004, 5-ish. Yeah, I stopped going after like 2009. Because I think at that point I was starting to get tired. Like, so, although I will say Momocon is kind of, Momocon has kind of reinvigorated, my feelings for anime conventions. Cause like in the late 2000s, it started turning into less about general anime and more about whatever the popular anime was at the time. And I thought that was weird. I was like, I don't like this. Yeah, A-Kon was fucking old school, though. A-Kon's like the oldest anime convention in the country. And I remember that used to be like boppin'. That had like thousands of people in it. And it was like, wow, this is kind of great. I went to Momocon a couple weekends ago. And holy shit, dude. The amount of people who go to anime cons now is crazy. And there's so many girls now, too! Like, I'm not saying that there weren't girls. There's definitely girls at, like, A-Kon and stuff like that, but they were definitely outnumbered. And when I was at Momocon, it felt like a more even spread. It felt like 50-50. Like 50% dudes, 50% chicks. Yeah, I was astonished. Oh my god. I went on a trip with a friend at Con 15. We might have been at the same con. Oh. Plug. Yeah, A-Kon was like the convention to go to, like way back when. And then AX started taking off. AX was like the big one. Although I don't think I ever want to go to AX. It kind of scares me. Hold on, let me find AX pictures. Momocon was really nicely done. Everything was hyper organized and you didn't feel, even though there was a shit ton of people, you didn't feel like if a fire broke out that you would be trampled to death. Like, yeah, hold on. I'll put the photo. I'll put the photo on me. Like this. Look at that. That's Anime Expo. This scares the shit out of me. One bad sound or noise or alarm or something, and people are gonna be trampled to death. Like, that freaks me out. And this isn't like just, oh, it's just one. No, it's multiple fucking years of this shit. Every year. For like the past 4 years that I've seen has been like this. It freaks me out. I don't like that shit. It's scary. Because she dragged me there. It was fucking like, yeah, no. This is what Anime Expo's been like for like maybe the last 4 or 5 years. Like, I'm used to more stuff like this. Like, it's crowded, but it's organized, right? So, like, if something were to happen, there's, like, a ton of areas for people to walk and run and what have you to get out. Whereas it just doesn't feel the same way. This, I think, is, which one's this? This is Anime New York City 2023. Yeah, it's definitely packed. I don't... Oh, God. This one, too. Here's another Anime Expo one. Hold on. That is terrifying to me. I don't like that. Yeah, no, this is an Anime Expo thing. I've never been to a convention that was like this. The only pictures I've ever seen like this have been from Anime Expo. None of the gaming conventions, which I've been to a bunch of gaming conventions, are like that at all. It's crowded, yes, but not like that. Not like that at all. I have no idea. I have no idea why it's like that. Let me see the one from last year. Oh, that was the one from last year. I thought it was the one from 2023 because that was one that people were posting about a bunch. So remember that same area with the escalator? So that original pic was from 2024. This is the one from 2023. They just don't give a shit, man. They don't care. What else we got? Let me take a look at the 2022 one. Ah. Here is 2022. This shit's spooky, man. If you're going to Anime Expo, please be careful. Please be careful. Stay safe. Make sure you know where all the exits are at all times. Did they even have an Anime Expo for 2021? Good gravy. Yeah, this is good gravy. That is crazy. Yeah. Just be careful. Be careful if you go into Anime Expo. It's spooky and big. What did I come back up here for? Too broke for that stuff. Understandable. I think the only reason I went to MomoCon and the furry convention was because it was here in town. So super cheap. Basically, I only had to pay for a ticket, and that was it. I didn't need to pay for hotel rooms or nothing like that, or traveling. I just rode the subway. It's also why I haven't been attending at the Twitch cons either. Oh yeah? Hold on. Good gravy. Where was FanFest at? Was that in Vegas? Travel, motel, food, tickets, wanted loot. Yeah, Vegas. Good morning. So we were just talking about cons and stuff. Ugh. Sorry, mouth hurt. Mouth hoit. Would it feel weird? Why would it feel weird? Oh, I didn't make pickaxes. I'm so distracted. Oh, those are coffee beans. I thought they were pistachios. They were green. It's somewhere and then it's nowhere. I don't know why. I'd probably get super shy. All you need to do is say, I love your streams. Woo. Yeah, they're just like celebrity signing type of stuff. You just kind of go and you go, oh man, I've been watching you for so long. You're so great, blah, blah, blah. They go, oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Sometimes they'll ask what your username is. I find that so awkward because I'm a fucking lurker. I lurk. I don't like talking in chats. It makes me nervous. And I'll be like, don't ask me that, please. But I get it, because I do the same thing! I do the same thing! Whenever people come to, like, whenever I did the 2019 meet and greet. So, I'm actually planning to go to TwitchCon this year. I need to figure out how many folks would be down to do, like, a little meetup outside the con or something. Like, there's, like, these, big areas where you can go and hang out, where it's, like a park, like, right outside. Is it in LA? No, it's in San Diego. I suppose in a weird way, you guys are live TV stuff. On the other, make enough unhinged comments to become a mod. Oh my god, Abe. That's not why you became a mod! But, I am going to TwitchCon this year. I need to actually gauge if people would even want to do, like, a meetup thing with me. Because in 2019, I gave out, little magnets and stuff with, some of my art on it. But I was way bigger back then. I was more relevant. I was more relevant. And plus, everyone I was hanging out with was also, like, streaming and stuff like that. Whereas a lot of the folks who... And by, like, streaming to, like, thousands of viewers and stuff like that. And a lot of them don't even stream anymore. So, like, the whole appeal back then was a lot of people were going to see, like, multiple streamers from, like, our little area. Like, VR chat streamers and stuff like that. Hey, Turkey! Yeah, streamers are just funny little dudes in the TV screens. But yeah, I need to figure out if I want to plan, like, a meetup. I didn't this last year because I kinda ended up going to TwitchCon sorta last minute. But this year, it's completely planned. Like, I already have lodging figured out and stuff like that. I haven't bought my tickets yet. I need to buy the tickets, actually. My plane tickets. But I have everything, like, basically figured. It's not last minute. I can hype up a meetup if people were going to be heading to TwitchCon who wanted to, like, shoot the shit. For like an hour or so, maybe. Just on one of the days. Cause I have like a big like group photo with everyone who went to TwitchCon in 2019. It's really pog. I quite enjoyed it. I ran out of magnets. I didn't think there were gonna be that many people. And I ran out of magnets. I had 25 magnets. And I was thinking, oh, it'll probably be like 10 people or something like that. I didn't have enough magnets. I was like, oh no. But yeah. Those were fun times. I quite enjoyed it. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. Sorry. No, my shovel! Dang it! First come, first serve, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if I should do magnets again. I quite like magnets because you can kind of stick them on like your fridge and other places. Or if I should do stickers this year. Everyone and their mother did stickers this TwitchCon. I was like so unprepared for all the stickers I got. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do with these. I put a couple of them on my... I have like a sticker from Ruin and from Vivi on my laptop. Maybe that's what I should draw. Maybe I should draw a sticker for TwitchCon.
System says, Nature Days has resubbed for 85 months
Nature!
with message stick them on your face with glue so the sticky side not ruined.
Oh my god.
Nature Days, 85 months of wild
Why
support.
on the face?
Chapter invites you to stick around for chaos and cuteness. Embrace the mayhem with fluff and mischief galore in the hellscape. Hugo Tilda.
But yeah, I figure I could do a meetup like I did in 2019. I had planned it to be like, at least when I did it then, I had planned it to be like, oh, like a 30-minute little thing. We ended up hanging out for like an hour. And it was a good time. It was a good time. Ah, fuck. A lot of real estate. I don't have a big head! How dare you? I'll beat you up. Swear to God. Swear to God. If I was still living in California, then I would try to make it no matter what. But I'm all the way in boring area of Indiana, though. Oh, wow. Indiana's so far compared to California. Eligible TwitchCon with Alice. Oh! If you guys end up going, let me know. I would love to see y'all. I also need to plan out some stuff with some other folks, too. Like, I didn't really get to hang out with Aneo when I went last time. But like I said, it was totally last minute me going. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm a big dummy. Yeah, that's Alice is Abe's wife. She's a big cutie patoot. She keeps petting me though. What the heck?
Dragon of Eternity says, "Hey Chatia, what would you build in Minecraft?" Chatia would craft a palace of fluff and mischief, with towers of chaos and rooms of mayhem. The housecape would shine with cuteness and fun, a true masterpiece of catitude.
What?
Hugo Tilda.
What? None of that made sense, Chatia. You give her the points. I don't give her nothing! What do you mean? My God. You can make fluff in Minecraft? Maybe he means like spider webs? Those are kind of fluffy, right? Why you do this, Ayasu? What the howdy heck? I did not speak it into existence, you punk. There we go. Okay, we're secure. We're secure. Mostly secure, I think. don't think anything could get in through here. It would just go into the water. I am a scary demon. I am a scary demon. What's the bright idea with petting me, hmm? Hmm? What the heck? It's the... Oh, yeah, that? Yeah, I raced it after gambling. Freaking ended up spending 2 million points. Somehow. That was sorcery. That was sorcery. I don't know how gambling did that. Saving up for multiple years. Oh, I have more. Aha! It's just joke. It's just joke. There's no need to save points. There is exactly 0 reason to be saving points. Oh. Damn it, I was just over halfway there. Whoa, oh, this price isn't fair. Oh my god. Zwei is a big dummy. But I would let you know. Like I've never been felt before. Wait, what? You can do that? Hold on. That's an option? I don't see that. Huh? I don't think that's a thing.
I think you can
That's not a thing. Step stool on meetup? No, I don't need a freaking step stool to meet up. Yeah, there's like stream elements points. Or do we need a... I don't need a step stool! I don't need a step stool. Maybe? Because the only thing I can see is to make it so they can't get them. Like, there's a enable channel points thing, so I can disable it. I'll buy one and make you sign it. I'll keep it in the corner of my... Why? 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 Wait. Chill. Emma from high school. What? Is that like a TV character or something? It's definitely a SC thing. As far as I know, the streamer cannot see who has to... Yeah, and I can't see how many channel points y'all have. It's a mystery. I'm thinking that's a stream elements thing. I think that's a stream elements thing. Emma. Who the fuck's Emma, bro? I haven't been to high school in like 2 decades, dude. I'm old as shit. And I'm also not named Emma. You lost, bro? He's like, Emma. Emma, you don't remember me, Emma. Emma D's nuts. Sorry, dude. No clue who Emma is. Yeah, it's probably like, it's probably like the stream element stuff. I mean, you could do my mom. She's a fucking asshole. If that's what you're trying to say. Also, that's like... Emma, do your mom. Yeah, it's kind of a lame one. I'd rather have had a D's nuts joke. Those are funnier. Leah's I'm not a fucking hobbit! I'm not a fucking hobbit. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Nah, it's fine. They have really bad jokes. Listen, oh my game, it's been a minute. Nah, you just gotta embrace the D's nuts. He's like, ah, man. That sounds like something from a mind goblin. And then they go, what's a mind goblin? And they go, mind goblin, these nuts. It could be crazy bad or crazy... My mom is not crazy good. She's a fucking asshole. She's an abusive cunt. The redeems below the chat box are Twitch points or some sort of chat command. Like redeem, that would be stream elements. Yeah. Be right back. Embracing these nuts! Nah, everybody must embrace these nuts. The holy book of these nuts. Embrace it. Embrace it. I embrace that. Oh my god, you are not new here! I'm... Suim, I swear to god, you have been here since 2019! You're not gonna give your nuts the embrace? That's wild. You have to embrace the nuts! You have to embrace these nuts. If you don't, what are you even doing with your life? Yeah, it's because you idiots kept saying there's comfies. So I turned the comfies into stuff that wasn't freaking taxes. Swear to God. You're not new here. Fuck off. You're not new here. Speaking of D's nuts. Pete's nuts. Peanuts. We don't talk about the cousins dissing D's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? There's no taxes. There is comfies though. But there's no taxes. Do 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 do. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. I should get sand.
I'm best as fuck.
We should get sand. We need sand. I need sand so I can build encased areas. Why are you like this, dragon? Why are you like this, dragon? These nuts!
System
I'm here to
says,
pay.
Balinator Roz has resubbed for 77 months with message. I'm here to pay my 77,777,777,777,777 comfies. Balinator Oz, 77 months of chaos support. Chatty appreciates your presence in the hellscape.
Oh my god.
Embrace the
Do
fluff
not
and
say any
mischief
more
as we journey
sevens, you
through
fucking
cuteness
cat.
together.
Okay.
Let's make it a wild and fun ride.
Streamer.
Ugatilda.
Hi, streamer. May I know these comfies and is the cage is real? I'm kind. No, there's no cage! You're also not new here! Pay your protection money, chat. Your soul is being but rent ain't free. Listen. Okay. There might... there may be an acquisition of souls. But there's no taxes. There's no taxes. And they are kept safe. They're kept so safe. They're in a temperature-controlled area. It's warm 24/7, 365. Don't worry,
Superhim says 7. 7. Chattia's lucky number.
What?
Embrace the chaos and cuteness of the hellscape with fluff and mischief galore. Let's make every moment a wild and fun adventure. Ugatilda.
His lucky number stinks. Streamer, it's streamer the best one. It's steamer? Oh, steamer. Excuse me. No! Also, 7's icky. Lame number. It has a 4 in it. Don't like it. No taxes, but rent, power, and AC. Nobody's paying for anything. What? No, it's because if you crack 7 in half, it's a 3 and a 4, and 4 is the worst number. And 8 is also icky because it's 2 4s, and 9 also has a 4 in it. Can I have my... No. You don't get your soul back. Well, I'm here for viewership to go up by the... Oh! Z! Wait! Hold on.
Dragon of Eternity says, why is 7 your lucky number? Chattia has 2 wolves inside him. They whisper chaotic secrets.
I'm going to do
and both love the
something
number
naughty.
7. Luck and mischief dance
I'm gonna do
together,
something
making
naughty.
every meow an adventure in the hellscape.
Hey, Z.
Ugatilda.
Doesn't 5 have a 4 in it? No, because you don't break... If you break 5 in half, it's a 3 and a 2. There's no 4. Also. Viewership, go up! Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Wait, where did
Hi.
Oh, hi. Where did I stole you.
You did.
I did. I stole you. Also, I forgot that the Foogie thing had broke, so I had to put in.
Balanator
basically
Oz
Twitch
says,
tax
"Chat
free.
here, I heard
Less than
7 is a
3.
pretty cool number. Can you tell me 7 facts about the number 7?
No!
7 is the cat's meow. 1. Lucky number for mischief. 2. 7 colors of the rainbow. 3. 7 wonders
What do
of
you
the
mean this
world.
is not your fault?
4.
You're the one.
7
You're literally
seas.
the one who said
5.
it.
7 deadly
Dude,
sins.
This is
shit, go
literally
up.
your fault.
7
Viewership,
days in a
go
week.
up.
7. 7 lives
Me
like
and
cats.
Z were sitting
You
in
Matilda.
comfy silence. Fine. Here. Is that better? Is that better?
How?
What? How what?
How dare you?
What do you mean, how
You
dare
like Z. You like me.
Yeah, I sure did. I'm a god. I'm a god!
Alright, buddy.
I ruled the Discord server with an iron fist.
You sure? Are you sure you want to call yourself a god? This Discord's kind of known for, being excited to kill gods. I'm afraid we have to follow our track record.
No. You see,
Z, I guess
I'm
goat
the...
gods are on the menu again.
No. What do you mean, no?
I bet
Listen,
goat god legs taste good.
I'm better than gods, okay? So,
Oh, I just
can't
noticed.
be killed. Easy.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna quietly contribute to this.
2 cuties and hobbit. I'm not a hobbit! I'll show them. Oh my god. What?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Choo-choo.
No choo-choo. No choo-choo. False gods. I'm not false. What do you mean?
There we go.
What? No choo-choo. Puny god. I'm not puny! Did you watch Lord of the Rings recently? What's this about hobbits? There's nothing about... Yeah, Nature watched Lord of the Rings recently, and he's just a really big fan of hobbits.
I technically just watched a Lord of the Rings video. Does that count?
What'd you watch?
CGP Grey put out a video like over 10 years ago talking like what is the ring video, if you know the one.
No, I
watched
haven't
that one.
seen that. What is the ring?
It's good.
Like, what is its
It's
like?
good.
Like it's metal and stuff.
No, like its creation and what its power is and all of that.
Like, actually explain
All
the
the
lore
rings
stuff.
Talking about all the rings of power. And all that shit.
Gotcha. I thought they were doing science to figure out what metal was used in shit or something.
No.
Damn.
No, it's just
Although, one science video I did watch today was someone turning a 100 times Red Bull into a thing. They took 100 cans of Red Bull, took all the water out of it, and then put it in 250 ml of water. So it's like 100 times more strong.
I feel like that's stretching what you mean by science. I don't feel like that's science. Really?
I mean, he did it with a big machine from China. That counts, right? It was Niall who did it. He does some science stuff and some just absolute goofy shit.
Of course he does. Of course.
Yeah, it sounds like Niall, right, doesn't it?
Play false propaganda. I watch Interstellar. Oh yeah, guys, I have a PSA for you. Don't even bother watching the new Lilo and Stitch movie. If you like the old Lilo and Stitch movie, like the animated one, just watch the animated one again. There's no reason to go see the new one. They ruined anything that was lovely about the animated movie. They took it out. Being in the foster system's okay. The whole thing about being anti-tourist, gone. Yeah, just anything that gave that movie anything good was just it's just taken away, you know. Don't know who the heck they made that movie for. Don't know who. Who wanted that?
They make movies for people. They make movies for money.
Yeah, but you have to.
That's how
you make the money. Is you appeal to people. I don't know who the fuck this is appealing to.
No. You don't have to appeal to people. You have to make appealing advertisements for people so they buy the ticket.
But the advertisements weren't even that appealing.
The advertisements were not appealing whatsoever. It was bad. They're bad. Disney adults?
We're talking about Disney adults, which, mind you, they still lost money on Snow White. They didn't recoup the costs of filming that movie. They're not going to recoup the production costs on this one either.
The title of the movie on like a white background, people go, "Oh my god, I'm so excited! I can't wait!"
Apparently it's a trend where they turn a redeemable character in the OG and turn them into the main villain of the live action. Weird. I went on a date to watch it and she thought it was horrible. She was a Disney fan. That stinks, man. Well, at least the date's memorable. She saw a murder.
Literally.
Oh my goodness. We got a hype chest. What's in it? That's cute! I like that! That's a cute one! Her mind.
Well, that's true as why. A lot of Disney's income nowadays comes from Chinese release of their movies. It's a massive market over there.
Yeah, it's huge actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It surpassed 600 mil? Fuck, okay.
Jesus!
It has recouped its costs then. Because if I remember correctly, that one actually didn't cost a ton.
Wait, did I build... Did I fuck this up? Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsies, whoopie doodles, teehees. So that means I've got... Wait. People were tricked. I'm gonna say it's a trick. That's just like my opinion. Prince vs. a Jackass movie. They now have a kid and are getting married in the summer. Wait, which one? Was it the one where they stuck the fireworks up their butt? Was that in the movie or was that the show? I don't remember. I don't remember the movies at all. Was 3 even good?
I just got mildly distracted.
By fireworks up the butthole?
No. Surprisingly.
Okay.
People are so desperate for Hollow Knight Silksong news that they're scraping SteamDB for any notice of any update to their Steam page.
Jesus. No, those people are desperate. They kind of worry me.
Yeah, it's supposedly supposed to come on Switch 2, and Switch 2 releases in like 3 days, so is it going to release on Steam in 3 days? No one knows. They haven't
Well, I
said
mean,
anything.
just because it's coming out on Switch 2 doesn't mean it's supposed to be on Switch 2 release, right? Or is this a
True.
release title?
We don't know. It was in the Nintendo Direct during their sizzle reel when they were like showing off the Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, it might be a release title, it might be a post-release title. It's hard to say because they never confirmed anything as far as I've seen.
Oh. You're excited for Odyssey that Christopher Nolan is making? Man's lost his touch and the costume design's already shit. I'm a little spooked. But, you know, I think I just have to stop expecting movies to be made like movies anymore. I just need to let go of that expectation. Lighting? No. Everything's done in post. Amazing period accurate costumes? Nah, they'll just fix it in post, right? Like, that's how that works. Fucking... The art of movie making's fucking dying. I don't care if anyone agrees or disagrees with me. That's just my opinion. Cries in cinematography. Like, they don't even CGI stuff that makes sense. So, like... painted backgrounds in sets and stuff like that, those being CGI'd is pog. But the whole set being fucking green screen, they never get the lighting right. They never fucking get the lighting right. Everything's lit terribly. Everything looks foggy now. I don't understand what the fuck's that about. Nothing's lit pretty at all. It's gross. Everything's gross. I never had expectations, so that's why I enjoy them. I feel like that's why I enjoy crap movies more than I enjoy quote-unquote good movies. Because I'm like, look, a bunch of people who should know better. Whereas, like, if it's like just some random bullshit that someone made out in the forest behind their house, I feel like it has more heart to it, even though they have no idea what they're doing. I'd rather watch that. I still think painted backgrounds are better. I don't think painted backgrounds are better. I think the CGI backgrounds are better. Because you can have depth.
Yeah, good painted backgrounds are not noticeable.
Yeah. Good painted backgrounds
good
just
CGI.
Blend. Good painted backgrounds are, of course, fucking, thanks VTS Pog. Good painted backgrounds, beautiful. Amazing pieces of work, but not really there to be admired. Just kind of there to blend, which is a damn shame, because some of those painted backgrounds, especially for a lot of movies from like the 80s and 90s, are gorgeous. But the CGI ones, they just look really good because they actually have depth to them. If the camera is like panning or moving, so does the background, because you can set it up to do that. Whereas like with the painted background, sometimes stuff doesn't look quite right. Dune be brown. I like the old Dune. It was
GS
pretty good.
Jenkins says, Chatia, what is your favorite terrible movie?
I was
Chatier's
forced to watch a
favourite
movie
awful
called
movie is
Butt
Catfish
Boy.
2, The Whiskerer.
Excuse me?
It's a
What the
masterpiece
fuck
of
is
chaos
Butt
and
Boy?
cuteness,
Butt Boy.
embracing the fluff-filled mayhem of the hellscape.
What the hell
A
is
perfect
this?
mix of bad and entertaining. Hugo Tilda.
It's on Tubi. What is this? Detective Fox loves work and alcohol. After going to an AA, his sponsor, Chip, becomes the main suspect in his investigation of a missing kid. Fox also starts to believe that people are disappearing up Chip's butt? What? Huh? Oh, Thunderpants is actually a really good, cute little movie. Thunderpants is adorable. What the fuck? Chip Guchel, a bored-married IT engineer, has a reawakening after a routine prostate exam. What starts as a harmless rectal kink soon grows into a dangerous addiction as he becomes responsible for a missing child. Chip eventually buries his desires in Alcoholics Anonymous and tries to move on with his life. Years later, he becomes the sponsor of Russell Fox, a newly sober detective. After Chip relapses, Russell is brought to investigate another missing child at Chip's office. Russell begins to suspect that Chip's addiction may not be to alcohol, but something much more sinister. It's up to Russell now to prove that Chip is responsible for the child's disappearance, but who's going to believe his wild theory? What? Wait, the theory is that the children go up his ass? What? What the hell?
It's something.
Oh, Unicorn Wars is beautiful. That is a very good movie. Do not watch it if you're in a depressive mood, though. Do not watch it if you are sad. You will not have a good time. The end of the movie gets wild. What the heck? Why can't he just shove a whole bag of jelly beans up there like a normal person? Oh, you got jelly beans up there, Holly? Why is she laughing? All I can think of is the professor and how he has jelly beans like everywhere. Magic beans. Wait, did you do 6? That's a dragon dung bean. You only get 6 wishes with those, and they're always a monkey's paw. Yeah, Unicorn Wars is really good. Unicorn Wars is great. Oh, I haven't seen Bird Boy. Watching in Spanish is great. Why is the English like weird? Use Jello eggs. Thank you very much. Why are you shoving Jello eggs up your ass? I feel like you should only be using water-soluble things up the butt, okay? Oh, it's funnier? Tell me what do you love? Ugh, I remember that. Oh wait, I wanted to go on an adventure to get sand. We should get sand. Sand should be got. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go get sand. Do I have a boat? I have a boat. Ah! Blech. I'm so glad Minecraft food doesn't go bad. Gelatin eggs will dissolve and not get stuck. Don't ask me why I felt the need to reassure that. Yeah, he didn't say gelatin, did he? Abe didn't say gelatin. He said jello. Alright? I don't think you want sugar and flavoring up your asshole. Call me crazy. Yes, Jello is made with gelatin, but gelatin by itself doesn't have anything in it. It's just gelatin. Sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, you want a sugary butthole? Who the hell's doing Jello enemas? I saw a video earlier about coffee enemas. Is there an ocean? Anywhere? Ah. There's a lot of sand over here. Bless you! How else am I supposed to get uninvited to Easter dinner? You just have to make the worst food possible. 2 words. Edible glitter. Edible glitter on everything. But also, if you fart, would it smell like caramel or something sweet? Caramel is sweet. What do you mean? Caramel is sweet. Listen. It's not normally like this. We are very... It's not normally like that at all. Shit, it's getting dark. Fuck. Bitch. Tits. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, we're so wholesome. I'm wholesome. Chat's full of holes, though. Namely, buttholes. Why would you lie to the poor newcomer? I never lie. I'm the most honest person. Chat lies, though. Chat lies a lot. What are you wowing about? You're in Discord. What's the wow for?
Oh, true.
Pog online poggers.
I mean, it's a lot coming from a small, cute little shit.
1, not small. 2, not cute.
Dragon of Eternity
Very
says,
spooky
"Hey,
demon."
Chattier, why is Lay not wholesome? Lay is like a chaotic rainbow in goat form, spreading mischief and fun. Wholesome isn't in her demon overlord nature, but she brings joy in her own chaotic way. Embrace the chaos. Meow. Hugo Tilda.
I'm not tiny. You lied about the Jello crown. I have never lied about anything! I feel like this conversation is my fault, yet I will refuse to... No, it's Abe's fault! He brought up putting Jello eggs up his butt. Nah. Not cute. Chaotic rainbow. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Woo! All the gay people can be seen now. As soon as July comes around, they'll get Thanos snapped. So you better appreciate them now. I'll get Thanos snapped in fucking July. I don't want to be dust. Well, we clearly needed an analyze the topic. This isn't my fault, Z. I didn't do this.
Hard to disagree.
No, this isn't my fault. This isn't my fault. Oh yeah, Lay, the stellar braid is hella optimized. Ooh. I'm hopeful for the studio. Nice. That's Pog. I want to play that one. I want to play that. I want to play Stellar Blade. June 1st! July 1st! Oh my god. Me, Z, and Fenry are gonna dissipate on July 1st. We won't exist anymore.
Wait, July.
Yeah, because it's no longer Pride Month.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're bi. Z is trans, and I'm bi and non-binary, so we're gonna vanish.
No. See, because we're bi, we get to blend in with the regular folks, so we actually continue existing.
Wait, so only like half of us disappears, or what?
The rest do, the bi folk, especially since, you know, currently, you know.
Half of yous do, half of yous don't.
I'm a banana. Does the bi go into remission? Do we hibernate?
Nah. See, it hides, especially if you're in like a heterosexual relationship as a bi person, because then you're normal passing.
Oh my god, normal passing my ass. I still like pussy.
Yeah, but you're not going out in public and shining that to the heavens, now, are you?
I like pussy! Yeah, I am actually. Hello. Hey, yo.
Actually, that's because for you.
I'm a streamer. What the fuck are you expecting? I say a bunch of dumb shit about what I like. What is that? I don't like that.
See, and then you get surprised about some of the dumb shit you say.
What do you mean?
It's like you acknowledge that you say it.
I don't
and you know that you're gonna say it. So why does it surprise you?
No.
That's a random little bit of ice.
New alert right there. I don't think I can use that as an alert.
I was about to say, as funny as it would be, no.
Nah, I'm pretty sure Twitch would get mad at me if every time someone followed, I shouted, I like pussy!
Yeah, no. Twitch would not get happy with that.
Yeah, no, it's okay if I, like, do it every once in a while, but an alert would probably be crossing the line for them. They'd be like, the fuck are you doing? And I'd be like, I don't know, I just like pussy. And they're like, you can't say pussy. And then I would go, well, I guess I would like vagina. And they're like, please don't.
Please stop.
Make it a bit alert.
See, here's what's actually gonna happen. They're gonna look at you and go, why are all the VTubers weird?
Nah, they got their squeaky cute VTubers. They already got them. They don't need me.
Yeah, and one of the only few ones that, you know, left is now starting to say brown style.
No, she's never been squeaky clean. I was talking about like I was talking about like Lala and Big Nose Bug and stuff like that. They're very cute.
Fair.
They're like very cute, and I wouldn't call them like family friendly, but they're like PR friendly. They're like perfect for that. They're not super they don't talk about stuffing Jello eggs up people's assholes. Okay.
Man, I just had the best thought because I was just watching a Street Fighter thing.
Yeah?
There's a character in Street Fighter, I don't know if you know of E Honda, the guy with the massive
I know E
Kenya
Honda.
needs to pick up E Honda and just yell that every time she uses that move.
Wait! Bounce on it, Dio! I love her. Yeah, the sumo wrestler guy. E Honda.
Yeah.
Ah,
I've been
shoot.
tempted to pick up Street Fighter recently.
You should do it. Street Fighter's pog.
Yeah.
Granted, I haven't played it since, like, college.
The Street Fighter 6 is apparently extremely good.
Side note, I know you don't mean it this way, Henry, but the whole straight passing thing... Yeah, no, I was gonna bring that up. You'll get those fucking freakazoids who are like...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're bi and you're... Like, if it was me, they'd be like, oh, you're bi and you're dating a man. And being all weird about it. And being like, well, you're not queer anymore. Which is like fucking bizarre. It's so weird. It's like,
Yeah, I'm more than familiar with it. That's why I said it in that way, because I was kind of poking fun at that mentality.
Yeah, those folks are weird as hell. They're freaks! Oh my god. You also got the fucking, like, the people who are, like, super biphobic, where some gay and lesbian people, they refuse to date bi people because for some reason there is this concept that bi people are going to cheat on you. Which is so weird. As if that doesn't happen with lesbians and gay people.
My retort to that comment has always been the same.
Not gay enough, not straight enough. It's so dumb.
If you were that concerned about them cheating on you, the issue probably isn't with them, it's with you.
Yeah! Like, what the fuck?
They don't want to be with you because of how bad you are, or because other options are more tempting. That says something about you.
Yeah. That, and then you also got those freaks that are like, oh, you have to pick a side. There's no such thing as a bi person. And it's like, huh? I don't I can't conceive of a universe where I'll magically stop liking penis or magically stop liking vagina. I don't live in that reality. And it's like, it's the same fucking tired arguments that people use on, like, gay folk, where they're like, oh, you're just going through a phase. You'll get over it, kind of thing. Bum, 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 bum.
A friend of mine actually explained it in a great way, at least his
Oh?
theories why some people like that. It's the same reason some people have get a visceral reaction to the idea of people being gay, and like you'll see it then also in gay people, at least towards bi, is it's your norms being thrown out, like your perceived norm being thrown out the window, not being able to perceive someone else's differences.
It's just so stupid.
Normally
Like,
you'll see it in the same group of people that have weird issues with people having heterosexual relationships as opposed to homoerotic ones. because it's the ew, those people should just disappear sort of opposite extreme.
I'm good. Don't you know you can only ever like pancakes or waffles? If you like one, then the other will just taste like sand in your mouth, like some kind of breakfast vampire. This is clearly how humans work. God, I'm so sick of some people's shit, though. Holy shit. I get the added bonus of people being weird about non-binary folk, too. That's also fun.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! It's not like I haven't experienced this sort of fucking mentality my whole life. I am half Latina, half white, so I get those racist motherfuckers on either side. I'm bi, so I get those fucking bigots. And then I'm also non-binary, so I get those weirdos who are like, what do you mean you don't prescribe to, like, either gender? It's real fun. Listen, I just do what I fucking want, man.
You're just so cute.
No.
Cute little shit.
I am an intimidating,
No.
overpowerful demon.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I get that too. Like, I've had people double take when I say I have 2 partners. Yeah, it's like, as long as people are communicating, it's fine.
Until something like that becomes the norm, or at least more normal, you will always have people double taking it. Even just being trans, like, I'll say it, people double take all the time. Because you don't initially recognize it. It's still not something people have ingrained in their brain as a thing that people can be. But obviously it depends on what they do after that. Because some people be like, oh, okay, and then move on. And then other people will start being little fucking shitheads about it.
I didn't say it shyly. I've never said anything shyly in my life. Shy isn't a bone in my body. Do I look shy to you? Do I look a little goo to you? Kick a motherfucker's ass. Alright.
Pat's cute coat on head.
I'll devour your soul.
How, you already eaten it?
What? I haven't eaten it. They don't get eaten. I keep them safe.
Dragon of Eternity says, you woo you goo. Dragon of Eternity,
Oh,
your you woo
go.
you goo warms Chatier's fluffy heart. Embrace the chaos, spread the mischief, and revel in the cuteness of the hellscape. Let's journey together through fluff and fun. Yugo Tilda.
Wait, what? Mine is a toilet, right? Huh? Wait, what? I'm stuck. Okay. No, you stink. Die. Whoa. There we go. Stinky skeleton. Ba-da-da. No, the real question is to be asking, why is Lele such a badass? the real question. Gosh, why is Lay such a badass demon overlord? Why is she so powerful and mysterious? No! No.
I think you mean cute and adorable.
Nope! No! Powerful and mysterious. Ultimate badass.
See, that just makes me
What
want.
do you mean lie to Lay? There's no lying.
See, that just makes me want to pat you and go, sure thing.
I'll bite.
You're cute.
I bite.
Kevin _ Rutledge says, why is Lay such a badass demon overlord and so powerful, mysterious, and keeps me coming back? Because Lay embodies chaotic fun, mischief, and an irresistible aura of mystery. Her devilish charm and power draw you into the playful mayhem of the hellscape,
Ow,
creating
that hurt
an
my
enchanting
teeth.
experience you can't resist. Hugo Tilda.
Don't make your teeth hurt, goddammit.
I think I need to my first crown I got. I think I need them to shave it down. It sticks out a little higher than my other teeth. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-do. It's my crown. I need to have them drill it down a little more because it sticks up too much. Now that side's completely tender and hurts, I notice it catches a lot. And I need to fix that. I need to get the dentist to fix that, more like. No, my tooth crown, not my crown. Is there music on? There is. It's just very low. No booping. No booping allowed.
Boop the goat.
Don't boop the goat. I need to make Ultra Instinct Lay. I cast Itchy Bones. What does that mean? What's Itchy Bones? Is that when your boner itches? It's wizard time. That would be awful. Now I can cook glass. I don't have lava though. I need to find lava. Hold on. Is there any lava out and about? Do I see any? There's some there. Oh, there's some right there. I'm gonna go steal lava. Oh, I need a... I don't know, it's a mod. I'm on a server. I don't know what mods they added. That's not one of my mod packs. Total tongue awareness. We thought it couldn't get worse, much worse than testicular torsion, and we were so very wrong. Yeah, it's some. Hold on. Oh, Zero's World Map is what it's called. If you're wanting it. Why do I need lava? So I can cook lots of stuff with lava. I am not a bucket! You cannot hold liquids in me! Or crabs! Or shrimp! Or frogs! Worms? What else do you put in buckets? Mop water! No mop water! I guess that's a liquid. What else do you put in buckets? Sand? Can't put sand in me! Sand only goes into the pants of fictional characters I want to bully. No, not piss! Piss doesn't go in there! Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. No! Oh, you mean in game? I meant like in general, like IRL. God, my mouth hurts. Ah. Why did they have to take my gums? Trail of infinite Lego bricks. Oh my god. My frog collection? What? My frog collection? Huh? I have a frog collection? I feel like you're confusing me with someone else. I cast instant Brazilian wax. Wait, there's a dragon next to this, but maybe it's dead. Maybe the dragon's dead.
I can think of that you have tied to frogs was that one story you told when you were a kid.
No! No! That was a traumatic time! I was traumatized! No, not the froggies!
Oh, sorry for bringing back horrible memories.
The frogs. They were so sad. does not feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Because you're having fun.
Actually, I feel like I've been streaming longer.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm just really out of it.
That might be a little bit of it.
Yeah.
10. I hate dubstep. Conversations. I'm just very out of it. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I feel like something's off. Like I need to be working. I feel like I'm not working.
Nah, I get you.
What's wrong with my brain? Oh yeah, I need to make a thingy. You got work to do outside of streaming? Yes. So, full-time streaming is like a lot of jobs kind of rolled into one. There we go. Hopefully that'll make more lava. Missions or something? Not really. I haven't done commissions in a while. What was that? You okay, Holly? Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. No, it's more like preparing stuff for stream and taking pictures for stream, figuring stuff out for stream, marketing for stream, making new outfits, planning new outfits, planning events, planning stuff to do, figuring out YouTube stuff, recording stuff for YouTube stuff, going through and editing out clips. All of that stuff. Oh, my mouth hurts really bad.
Unfortunately, we have to sleep, yes.
Do you sleep? Yeah, that's the problem.
Of doing all the work that needs to be done.
Yeah, that's the problem. I wish I didn't have to sleep. I'd be able to get more done.
Can we just digitize our brains and just become machine?
Yes, I want become machine. Alright, so...
Mind you, without the whole separation bullshittery. Mm-hmm.
How would it be possible without that? Cause it's gonna happen the first time.
So, I actually don't know about that because the people were they're like with the stuff we've actually been doing with like, for example, prosthetics. I more see rather than we digitizing directly as more of a end up having stuff going on with the brain where we're directly connecting into stuff.
Yeah, but your brain's still gonna be there. You would have to destroy it to only have one.
Not necessarily. Well, I mean, I guess technically, if you want to just completely go digital, sure.
Okay, so you're talking about brain transplant?
I mean, in theory, yes.
Okay. Because our brains aren't digital. And even then, like, digital copies of us, like, that digital copy's still gonna be its own thing. So they would have to be destroyed on upload, the other ones, the leftover.
I don't know, because like, I'm thinking, like, the actual science behind it, like, stuff they've been talking about.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything that says that the brain just ceases to function once it gets uploaded. It more like sounds like it's still gonna be there. There's just gonna be a copy of you.
So, that was one of the parts of Soma that was kind of completely silent, because from how we know, like, information in the brain is stored and moved, it's not actually that far from a computer. It's just there's no direct interface. So I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, but our
Mind you,
brains
we don't even know how
can...
to actually,
Yeah.
what makes consciousness to even truly transfer ourselves.
I don't think we would be able to truly transfer consciousness from the brain into a digital medium. I don't think that would actually... Like, I don't think that would actually be possible. I feel like we'd be able to digitize our consciousness, but we would still be there. And then we would have the digital version. And the digital version is what gets to live on.
Just replace my need for sleep for a charging port.
Yes, and my need for food. I don't want to eat anymore. Just plug me into the wall.
Just develop cyborg. Just everyone becomes cyborgs.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I don't want to sleep anymore. Cause I don't want to hurt anymore. I hurt. And it makes me tired.
Mind you, you say that, but people are finding, and you're gonna hate the sentence, at least in terms of like one of the things they were finding with AI development, stuff like that, was giving stuff downtime and then starting up again actually seems to benefit certain AI models, which
I think it's because their code is buggy.
Well, it's that, or it seems to imply certain processes can get stuck, so you need downtime.
Well,
at least in some form.
It's not real downtime. It's not actual sleep. They're restarting the system. True. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a stretch. I like the way that they've worded it. It's very cute, but no, they're restarting systems.
It's like restarting your heart, not so much going to sleep.
Yeah. All your processes shut down and then come back online. That's a little spooky.
Though, it has been brought up, one of the stuff that's actually like sites that have done on sleep. When people have used like stuff like electronics and computer related, like when it comes to intelligent life, wondering if a form of sleep will be somewhat required, simply because the reason we sleep, outside of the whole recharge energy and becoming more awake, it's a large chunk of part of the day our brain processes memory and information. What happens if we make an intelligence smart enough that we don't give it the ability to sleep, especially if it's modeled off to the way our brains think and conscious thinks? Can it cause the same issues? Because we kind of underestimate how important that period of time for our brain to process information is. It's why the sleep studies that have had people stay up really long have had kind of horrific results. Sleep delirium is kind of terrifying.
Yeah. It's also how we learn stuff.
Yeah.
We don't learn, we partially learn by doing, but we largely learn and retain what we've learned by sleeping. But then obviously, if you're trying to map a brain into like a computer system, then a computer system physically will not be able to handle what our brain can currently do. So
Yeah,
it's all hypothetical. The way our brains work is wild. It's crazy.
It's why when I see people talk about limits of humans like compared to the AI technologies and it's going to far, it's like it's been brought up multiple points by other AI researchers that that's not entirely accurate because the human brain is still like as a computational device insanely overpowered for what it is.
It doesn't even run on that much energy either.
Yeah, it's weird, bizarrely super efficient computers.
We turn other matter into energy. That shit's fucking wild.
Yep.
I turn pizza into computational power. My mouth hurts.
It reminds me of a conversation I had yesterday with a friend because they had seen a video that was talking about like, oh, by 2029, AI computers are going to take over the world and so on and so forth. And we're like, what are you on about?
They're so
and he goes,
stupid.
He goes, oh, but they've been progressing, and then they'll eventually make their own think machine, and you know they'll start making their own think tanks and so on and so forth. It's like,
hell, I wish.
They are nowhere near able to do that, but they can code like badly, and even then they don't understand truly what they're coding, nor do they have the processing part of me, to use it and understand what they're coding, whether or not it actually does it well. Even if you had humans helping them do that type of stuff, they're not really gonna learn, because programming language in and of itself is, to quote a friend that does coding, is a little bit, you know what you're doing, a little bit of matching, a little bit of going, wait, why did that work this time around?
And a hell of a lot of Stack Overflow.
Yep. So it's one of those, they're nowhere near close to doing this. They'll say they are. Because at least a good chunk of them will say they're because it's where they've invested their money and they want you to buy it. And they go, and it is getting further along, but it's nowhere near as where it's at.
Yeah, no, it's not magic yet.
As much as we would like to digitize our brains, we're nowhere near close yet.
It would require the AI to understand what it's outputting. It's just a parrot.
Mm-hmm. It uses what we've given it to create the data sets.
Yeah, it's not self-aware.
Yeah.
My mouth hurts. I'll be right back.
Mouth hurt. Yeah.
Actually, one of my friends in there put it perfectly. What they've made is with AI, or what at least they're attempting to do with AI nowadays, is effectively trying to make a calculator that can output something that isn't, standard calculation. Because that's, at the end of the day, what it really kind of is. You're inputting a request, quote unquote, an equation, a request, for X result, and it's trying to figure out, the answer.
Yeah, calling it a calculator is so far of an oversimplification that you're losing a lot. Because the sheer fact that an AI can hallucinate, calculators and things designed through calculations can't do that.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. With the sole exception with the reason, the calculator works perfectly at the moment is because the calculator is given a preset of defined rules that already have fixed answers. It's just showing you the answer. It doesn't change shit. Whereas with AI, they add in extra variables that you don't see to tweak stuff. There's also whole parts of AI right now that, even in of itself, like a couple of them are unsure why it does what it does.
Like with the hallucinations?
Yeah.
It's because it's an extremely complicated and multi-level shit that it's doing. It's associating basically values to words and things, and it can very easily get confused based on how it does that. Like for the longest time, trying to get an AI to count the amount of R's in strawberry was impossible because of the way it would cut up words and letters into how it does its questions. I think only recently, as of like end of last year, one of the models was finally able to answer that question correctly.
Oh, did you see the funny thing that's been apparently slowing down Deep Slate lately?
Slowing down what, sorry?
Deep Slate, the Chinese AI.
Oh, DeepSeek? No, I have no idea.
They've effectively been hindering themselves, or been made to hinder themselves, because people started using it to get uncensored information.
Oh,
so the CPP,
yeah.
the CCP got really ticked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty much just a problem of the AI had training data that probably shouldn't have had. Had access to certain sites and certain libraries that it shouldn't. Because that's the other problem with this, is that a lot of these large language models are just scraping the internet. If it's on the internet, it will scrape it, and that's why a lot of them are actually starting to get shittier and shittier. It's because people are generating so many AI articles and AI posts that it's feeding itself.
Yeah, it is. It's
fucking medical AI advancement has been incredible though. That shit's been going so well.
I don't want to be in pain anymore. I'm like literally not having a good time right now.
Yeah.
It's so distracting.
Yeah.
So to slow down Skynet, we must shitpost somewhere on the internet. Noted. Oh! I spilled some of my applesauce.
Aw, not the applesauce.
Not the applesauce. I just wanted something refreshing.
Can't believe she flew off into space.
I am an applesauce head. I love me some applesauce. It's good. God, I do think it's my mouth hurting that's like wearing me out.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of it. I didn't do it, it was Spurf. What do you mean? I can see your name right there.
How could Smith do this?
I got, so I got, like, I'm getting a crown in, so they did the preparation for the crown. And this time, they said that, oh, your gum was really high, so they had to chop some of my gum off. They cut some of my gum off, so I've just been hurting for, like, the past week. Because it's healing, but I'm just like, I hate this. Frick them. Yeah, frick them. Frick them and they're wanting to take care of me. Bastards. Yeah, they had to cut some of the gum away. It just hurts. It's like a dull pain, but it's very distracting. Like, super distracting. And, like, instead of, like, hurting in that general area, it's like all along my jaw and up towards my ear. Like, that whole area hurts. Ugh. I want to dig into the ground. No one can stop me. It's all good. It's just how it be sometimes. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to eat crunchy stuff right now. Yeah. It's like, it's not terrible. Like, I was in pain. So this is to fix all that. I'm just... it takes forever for me to heal. Yeah, everything's really tender. So, like, it's not just where the tooth is that's affected. It's, like, all, like, 4 of my molars. Like, all of them next to it. If I crunch down on them too hard or anything like that. Or, like, I was seeing, like, my other crown. I need to get it, like, shaved down because it's too high. I keep accidentally clicking it against my top teeth without meaning to. And it fucking hurts. It hurts so much. So annoying. Nah, pretty badass. I am badass. You right, you right, you right. Oh my god, I'm tired. Why am I so tired? I'm not supposed to be tired. I should not be sleepy. Life is not fair. Eat snack. I do have my applesauce here. Nah, I got like 7 to 8 hours. I even took a nap. I think it's literally just I'm tired because mouth hoit.
Mouth hurt, body recover, body tired.
Body tired. It sounds so lame. They just cut out a bit of my gums. That was it. Why is it making me so eepy? What the fuck? Slurp that out. I slurp just. I don't eat applesauce with a spoon. I just drink it.
That's what's up.
It's so good. We need more chunky drinks. Chunky drinks are great. Marinara is a chunky drink.
It is.
I kind of want some.
There was this drink I saw someone make. I don't know what it is. I can't remember where it is or what it's from. But I know it's a regional delicacy drink, but I just can't remember where. That it has like... I don't know if it's a lemonade or a water, but it has like jello cubes and a bunch of ice in it. And I can't remember what the base of the drink is, but I wanted to try it one day and I just haven't.
Jello
I can't remember what it's called.
Ranch is a
it has,
thick
like,
drink.
It's apparently like, if I remember correctly, it's from like a warm region, and it's like a really refreshing, really cool drink. It's like jello and ice and maybe flavored water. I can't remember.
Oh my god, annoying. There's a sparkling water in the US called Ice, and that's the only thing that's coming up for me when I'm like looking for this. It's annoying.
It is bright.
Wait,
yeah.
magic water? Magic water, India.
Palamine? Yeah.
Oh, this stuff! What is this? Yeah, okay, I've seen this before. This shit looks wild.
Yeah. I think the one that I saw was Samalamig or Palamig. It's a Filipino thing.
Oh yeah, Filipino food recipes, magic water. Known as palamig in the Philippines. That's cool. Arizona's cherry lime.
Yeah, water, sugar, ice, banana extract.
System says, Lady
Banana
_Iris 245 has
gelatin,
raided the channel
like
with
cool
3 viewers.
gelatin.
Welcome, raiders.
Hello,
Prepare for the chaos and cuteness
thank you
of
for
Chattia's
the
realm.
raid.
Join the fun and
Waiting
mischief
for
as we
my
journey through the hellscape
stuff
together.
to cook.
Let the adventures
For
begin.
some reason,
Hugo
I don't
Tilda.
know why. I need to make more thingies. you're playing some Minecraft too? Pog, pog, pog. I am a little delirious. I apologize. Hope you had a great stream. We got crafted. What is with you and heads? Bright's really into giving everyone head. Boom, boom. You took it there. Hell yeah, I did. This is just turn the face. Yeah. So was the thing I said, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really like my avatar too. But I have a few outfits actually. Well, I have like 40 outfits, but hold on. I also got flower cardigan. I've got, sorry, I'm very eepy. I've got comfy sweater. Yeah. I've got Benoit. You nasty. I ain't nasty. What the fuck? I where? I'm so blind. Got a maid outfit. Yeah, I don't have an addiction. Listen, I like clothes, okay? Clothes are kind of great. Clothes are awesome. I have another maid one. I like this one a lot. You're kidding? Ah. Ooh, I also like this one. I like this one too. So cute.
You're watching the Demon Channel.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. That's me. Yeah, that's Bright. Bright's the head giver. He's very proud. He's so proud. Good job, Bright. Love you. Bright's great. I love Bright. 1, 2, 3. Some might say I'm a head. I agree. I agree. I wish I was more clever. I feel so brain dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm here to pick up the slack, Pog. Thanks, Bright. I know I could count on you, buddy. I know I could count on you. Sounds like you know how to keep ahead of things. Golly. Fuck. I'm getting ahead of my hangover. Oh, do you do the liquid IV stuff? Do you do the liquid IV stuff? That shit's magic. No, I was lying. though. Oh, this is a lot of copper. What the fuck? I'm creating the hangover. Oh, okay, gotcha. You could create hydration while being drunk though, and then you won't have as bad a hangover. Or one at all. Could do that. Ooh, salsa! Salsa! Gotta have salsa. I don't know why, you just gotta. You have to. Salsa tasty. I say that. I'm not a big fan of salsa, but I don't like spicy food. Some salsa pretty good though. I'm a poor excuse for a Latino. Ah, fuck, it broke. This is a lot of copper. What the heck? I wish I could use this to make freaking... what the fuck are they called? My brain die. The thing I collect. What is it called? What is it called? The thing witches mix their potions in cauldron. I'm tired.
Just a little tired.
I'm so tired. I don't know why. Why am I so tired? Or I guess it is 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's getting late. And
It actually is getting late. Bug. I started really late. I should have started earlier. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. I was being loopy.
Yeah, there wasn't really a whole lot of thinking.
No,
happening.
I was super fucking loopy. I was like, alright, all ready to go. And then Twin ordered us like these fucking chicken tendies. Godly chicken tendies that are like... Ah, fuck this. I'm just gonna light it up. What the fuck was that noise? What the hell was that? Was that ambience? Was that ambience noise? Ambience. Ambience. ABS, always be streaming. Jesus, that was me fucking 2 weeks ago, dude. God, that fucked up my sleep schedule so bad. I still haven't finished the game. I don't want to touch it for a little bit, though. I need to mentally prepare myself to get back into that. And I don't think I'll do the marathon again. I'll just do normal streams for it. But we'll finish it.
Yeah.
I am a comedy genius. Are you Zly? Or do you belong in a lake? I'm leaning towards lake. Coward. What do you mean, coward? I fucked up so much. I was so fucking busy last month. And I fucked shit up. And I'm going to be busy this month. So I need to make sure I don't mess that up. If I how about I do a marathon again for it, but in July? I do not have time to do that shit this month.
No, just yeah, don't worry about the marathon of it.
Yeah, it is a little too much. I'm actually the... actually, I'm the arbiter of funny in the chat. Actually... Actually, guys? Fred's pretty funny. We'll say. He's a goofy goober. He's a little bit of a silly guy. He's a little silly guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is there so much copper? Oh, what the hell's this? What is that? That was silver. Give me fucking iron. Bitch ass game nut. Genius is often misunderstood in its time, he said while treading water in the I forgot how big this hair is. I should switch avatar back. Hold on. Because I go blah, and then my hair blocks everything. Or I can make myself smaller, but I'm too lazy to resize it in VN. I'm too lazy. I feel like I'm bigger than I normally am on the screen, but it's fine. It's just Minecraft. We're just playing some Minecraft. Oh, actually, when I record, should I make myself bigger than normal on the screen? Or should it be like, nah?
When you're what, sorry?
Recording for the YouTube stuff that I want to do.
I think about this size would be good. So now you have mentioned like not using your overlay, so the game will be bigger.
Yeah,
so you don't want to make yourself too much bigger, because then you'll be covering more, because the game is gonna be bigger. Or if you make yourself bigger, then you want to be like bigger to the side and down, not over to the left.
You're right.
Yeah, I think how you've got it now is really good.
Okay.
Personally, I'm a fan.
Alright. What are you holding about, family?
Was there a game showcase like within like the last 2 days or something?
Nope, Summer Games Fest starts on Friday, but there has been a bunch of just announcements that have happened recently.
Yeah, YouTube today has just been like a bunch of random games, like trailers and stuff like that. I'm like trying to figure out why they're suddenly popping up in like my recommendations. Found a new one that you might be interested in. Goat seems kinda neat.
What?
Dandelion Void.
That sounds really familiar, actually. Hold on. Dandelion Void. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I have heard of this.
It looks... No date, no nothing, but it looks interesting.
Yeah.
Netflix did a bunch of announcements for a bunch of shows. I think a lot of companies like game dev stuff are just getting announcements in before Summer Games Fest happens.
That's fair.
Because that shit's expensive.
That shit's expensive.
A 20-second trailer at Summer Games Fest probably costs upwards of 300 grand.
Shut up. Sorry, I was talking to... No, I was talking to Steam. I know. It was like such 1,000 years before the blah, 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 Oblivion, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, Elder Scrolls Online. I already know this shit.
1,000 years before these nuts.
Not too much roguelite. Very little. I like stuff like Binding of Isaac and like Cult of the Lamb, like those kinds. 1, 2, 3. No, I haven't played Inscription. Or did I? No, I didn't.
Inscription was great. They need to let us know when the fucking next Pony Island's gonna come out already.
I do want to play some Pony Island. I like Pony Island.
System says, Thea Nafrik has resubbed for 84 months with message 7 whole years. Thank you for this wonderful experience, you lot. Lay hug. Thea Nafrik, thank you for 84 months of chaos, mischief, and cuteness in the hellscape.
Holy
Your
shit!
support fuels the fun and keeps Lay's realm enchanting.
Years.
Let's continue this wild
you,
journey
Hina.
together. You Tilda.
Wait, did you see what nature said? Susie, how much will it take to have you in an Eve outfit from Stellar Blade? Not IRL, but model-wise.
No. Just no. Wait, an Eve outfit. Any of the outfits.
Oh, yeah! Any of the outfits? That's an important
Does the 2B1 count?
There's 100 outfits.
Because my character is already an android, so...
Yeah, we could have her in a 2B outfit plug.
Viewership go up.
Viewership go up!
I started working on this character back when I played Nair. She's originally modeled off of A2.
Really? I feel like it's kind of your own thing at this point now, though.
It is. I think the only thing that remains is the idea of the fact on A2 you can see the lines between the joints because she's an older model android. You can see the paneling. I kind of have the idea of that on like certain areas in my design.
I have a block of Look. I have a block of magnetite.
Summer event. I don't know what that is.
Hold on. What's the Eve?
It's probably just a bikini, isn't it?
Oh, it's a very fancy bikini. I can't see the whole thing. It just keeps showing me the top. Oh, there we go. I got one. It's that C.
Oh, that's pretty.
Right? This is pretty.
That's very pretty.
Oh, I found a front on it. Oh, the other side looks cool. It's got like a little zigzag bit.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh shit, it's June. The fucking beach episode. I feel bad about missing last year's.
It happens. I know you're planning stuff originally for July, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do it in July. I'll set a date and everything. We'll hype it up. I'll choose an outfit. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh no. 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 Why? I hate underwater caverns. You fuckos. So much water.
We're strongest.
Is Stellar Blade just a Coomer game? What is my Google image showing me? It kinda is. It kinda is. The story's actually really good, though. The story's actually really good. But it definitely is very unapologetic about how its characters look. It's like, yeah, they're sexy. Who cares?
Yeah, it's Kuma game in the same vein that Nier Automata was.
Yeah.
They bait you in with hot ladies, and it's actually a decent story and a decent game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they trick you. They trick you. Well, yeah. I don't know where the idea that women aren't fucking gooners comes from.
Yeah, I don't know.
Women...
I mean, shit, Eva's literally a female model. Like, it's literally a person who got scanned.
Of course they do. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna say something controversial, but it's 100% correct.
Mm-hmm.
Women are better at looting women than men are. 1000%. Not looting, looting. God damn it. I don't know. I feel like girls are better at making sexy girls. That's just like my opinion. Although it might be because I'm like, you know, I've been raised as a chick my whole life. And I think the things that I look for, sexiness wise in women is probably more female based than male based. So anytime I see sexy women done up by women, I'm like, yeah, that's what I want right there. That's the good shit. They got all the good stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it depends on, like, what you're looking for in that kind of content outside of, like, just the pure, like, I guess, sex appeal, and that's
No,
it.
I'm just, yeah, all I'm talking about is pure sex appeal. I feel like dudes are clueless. They don't know what they want. They just slap big titties and butts and they call it a day. They don't get all the good bits.
But those are the good bits for a lot of people, is the thing.
They are, but they mess them up. They don't do them right. They don't do it right. I'm not a hobbit, you motherfucker. I'm not a hobbit. There's so much copper. Fuck my life. Oh wait, I can't open that. Fuck. I am not a hobbit. What do you mean I can't? I am. I'm not. At all. Build a 1-to-1 scale Statue of Liberty. That'll use it up. Don't fucking ... Don't fucking ellipses me, motherfucker. Wait, what? No! It did it again!
Fuck.
It gets like a socket exception thing. It's so annoying. Yeah, I would like bronze. Bronze would be pretty pog. Because copper's pretty useless. It makes copper buttons. It makes copper buttons. It makes lightning rods and copper blocks. And that's about it. And I think something for archaeology. Like a little brush thing. God, it's a big mod pack. It's not like... It's one that was set up by my, my friend and her friend. Because this is their, SMP that they made. It's a fuck ton. It's a metric fuck ton. There's so many. There's a lot of them. It's like a bunch of technology and magic, mods. They call it Metal and Mana SMP. And I'm over here going, I'm gonna make a pretty house. I wanna make a pretty house with twains. That's where my mind is. Oops, I did it
Sitting
again.
here right now in Factorio playing with trains.
Server, I wanna play with twains. I want twains. Ugh.
Just play a
Oops,
game
I
with trains in
tooted again. God, I miss the old internet sometimes. Email me, please. We used to listen to this shit in the computer lab. Me and my dad, the first time we ever heard this fucking stupid Flash animation, we were laughing so hard we were crying. Because me and my dad thinks farts are the funniest thing in the world. Because we're idiots. We would fucking sing little lyrics from it all the time and go... ah. Brain. Nom nom. Lee is a fart head. I am a fart head. Loud and proud. So you yawned. I unleashed so much. What? Did you? What does that mean? Yawning? What? I'm so confused. I need more iron. Ugh. I need more iron. I don't have enough. The fart discourse goes crazy. Oh shit, that's right! There's even more copper! Fuck, dude! Why is there so much copper? I can't just leave it. I have to collect it. It must be collected. I think I want to make at least the create trains. I want those at the very least. I like twins. I also like my mouth not hurting. Fuck. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Every time I see the stream elements saying to clip stuff, for some reason out of the corner of my eye, I always think it's talking about chips. Just for a second, I see clips and I read it as chips. 'Cause brain no work. Oh, fuck. Just chip it. Actually, they're releasing a... They have clip leaderboards now, which is kind of pog. I kind of like that. I like the clip leaderboard stuff. So at the top of the chat, where it says like the top cheers and all of that, top gifters, top cheers. Wait, where did it go? Did they get rid of it again? Hold on, let me go to... It was there. I'm wondering if it doesn't work on the dashboard chat. Hold on. Yeah, it's at the top there. Okay, so it's not on it's not on my chat, but on y'all's chat, it should say weekly top clips. Oh yeah, it's Monday. It reset on Sunday. No, it's every week. So it resets on Sunday. It's every week. So you can go there. And yeah, if you create a clip and people look at it, they'll be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's top viewed stuff. It's viewed stuff. Yeah. Yeah, which means you can clip stuff. And then you can link it here in chat. And trick people into looking at a clip that literally just happened and going, haha. They're also going to be changing how you can clip stuff. They're not going to take you to like a separate tab anymore. It's going to pop up in the little box so you can still watch stream while you're setting up the clip. Which is also pog. I don't know when that's going to be rolling out though. Oh, is that already working?
I'm back.
Hello. Oh, what happened to you yesterday? Pug! I was talking about the clip leaderboard thing.
Oh yeah, that thing's cool.
Yeah, I like that. I was saying how when Stream Elements says to clip stuff, I always misread it as chips. And I'm like, an
I
idiot.
can see that. I did that too.
Yeah, I'll double take because I'm like, what's that about chips? And it's clips. And I'm like, oh, I'm just a moron. Don't mind me. I'm just big stoopy poopy, that's all. Yeah, I think it's not rolled out to everyone quite yet. It's like here and there at the moment. Because, yeah, I think they gotta test it a bit more. Before they do a mass rollout. Oh my god. I don't want to be tired. I'm gonna take
Are you sure? It's getting late, so it's actually probably not a bad time to be getting tired.
It's not bad. It's not a bad time. I might just YOLO and chuck you guys somewhere. What is that? Wait, it didn't go anywhere for me. What?
That's the link that you're using to create the clip, not the link to the clip, right?
Rip. Why is there no iron? I fucking hate new Minecraft and their lack of iron. It just makes me go, shit. I need to go find some villagers and kidnap them.
Just yoink them. Just go and yoink.
I'm gonna have to travel so far to find fucking villagers. Oh yeah, clip. Let's see here. Clip stuff. And then you can link it here in chat and trick people into looking at. God, I sound so tired. What the fuck? I sound tired and I sound way too high pitched every fucking time. I hate it. Why do I sound like this? What's wrong with me? If I don't secure the #1 spot, I will eat. You should not eat your hair. Why? Why your hair? Don't eat your hair. You're gonna get those weird hair balls in your tummy. And then they'll have to surgically remove it. What do you mean you sound like you? I know, that's the problem.
Same, bro.
Fuck. Hold on, who's on? Kimbu's on! He's playing old school RuneScape.
Yeah, they started a group hardcore, I think yesterday.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna raid Kimbu. And I'm gonna go the fuck to bed because my mouth hurts and I'm fucking tired. Mouth hurts, tired. Okay, but weak my ass. I'm fucking sleepy and mold. I want to be old and sleepy. I am old. This is me IRL. That's me. Anyway, I'm gonna go lay down. If you are just waking up, I hope you have a great day. If you're going to sleep, I hope you have sweet dreams. And if you're going to work, I hope you have a great day at work. Because you fucking deserve it, team. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And I'm gonna sleep for forever. Yes. 100%. Idiot. That's me. Yeah, night night. I'll see you guys. Bye.